Welcome to a special interactive episode of NBA 2K TV. This week, questions and the VC you earn when you answer them correctly are presented by Jordan Brand. And the Air Jordan 1, you can't ban greatness.
All right, let's see if you know your sneaker history. In what year did the Air Jordan 1 release?
Was it 1982, 1984, 1986, or 1985? If you answered 1985, enjoy that VC.
Some of you might have answered 1984. That's actually the year that Michael Jordan wore them in a preseason game before they were ever released.
And we all know they were then banned by the NBA, so how much was the fine for wearing the Air Jordan 1?
On the floor. Score for the visitors.
Here they are, game one of the season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tatum. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 roaming the paint. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Doncic dishes to James. There's the triple. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Leonard inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run.
Now Leonard, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Brown against Vanderbilt. Tatum with a screen on Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Another shot, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Tatum against Doncic. LeBron outside. Doncic with a screen for James. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Number 1, Luka Doncic. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
Right wing. The 3 from Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the 3.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Leonard. Tatum with a screen on Davis. Here's Wembanyama. And another basket for Boston.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons, and the sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Doncic against Tatum. James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 5.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Leonard. Brown outside. They get it back. And then Yama on the follow. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Leonard against LeBron. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
The first one falls. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
All free throws good from Doncic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now here's Tatum. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Shot clock at 6. Brown outside. Fades. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Giannis. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Brown.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Tatum. Back to Brown. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers ahead, up 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Boston trailing. On the floor for Boston, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Brown out there with Porzingis. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Tatum in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Tatum. Still yet to score. Great D that time from James. Pass to Doncic. Floats it up for Davis. And stolen by Tatum. And here's Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Yacht. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
So far, the story on Luka Doncic coming off a terrific season. First in scoring. And, of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Leonard finds Porzingis. Back to Leonard. Tatum setting the pick for Leonard. Fires the three. The Lakers with the rebound. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Lakers leading by 4. Now, Doncic. He's got 7. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Porzingis. Brown the pass to Leonard. Brown against Vanderbilt. Brown inside. The shot comes out.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
James, the pass to Doncic. The three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Doncic with this strong move inside.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That game to be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. A nice shot by Brown.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-In. Oh, Giannis up high and down home.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Creek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points for him in that last game against Cleveland.
And we have to mention his rebounding. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
Brown, 2 on the clock. And the rejection by Giannis.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Back to Doncic. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic with it, now guarded by Tatum. And stolen by Leonard. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum looking around. Wembanyama, a screen on James. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Jason, still a close one. What do you think happened there in the first half?
Feeling all right. We got to do a much better job defensively. We're not where we need to be, especially on defensive end, so we got to pick it up second half.
Yeah, we'll see if you're more connected in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court. Come on. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle so far.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. There were a few calls they thought should have gone their way, but You can't rely on the refs to bail you out. Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. The Houston Rockets will be playing against the Timberwolves out in Minneapolis. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me, and it's finally happening.
I don't want to talk. Let's get going.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Celtics trail by 3. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. James is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, Doncic. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Boston. And here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Wembanyama. You know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Here's Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Tatum against LeBron. Lock it 4. Nice move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these 2.
And so Tatum nails them both. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron outside. Here's Doncic. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. The jump hook. Doncic going to work.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get loud. Lakers.
And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Victor Wembanyama.
And the rebounding contributions have been on the uptick over the last few months. He's definitely appeared to have made a concerted effort to really impact the game more and more with his work on the backboard.
Celtics trail by 8. Leonard with the ball. He has yet to score. And it's Brown missing.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 9 points. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of doing that. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt a screen on Tatum. And here's Doncic from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Tatum against James. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. A 3 from Tatum.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Doncic against Tatum. From deep LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
And it's Doncic missing. Celtics trail by 6. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Tatum, no good. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Doncic outside. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. Leonard looking around. Here's Tatum, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Los Angeles leading by 5. On the floor for Boston, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. Now Leonard, following the three-point attempt by Giannis. Tatum a screen. Vanderbilt against Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good with the triple. The Lakers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Loads it up for Davis. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a miss there off the inbound. Celtics trail by 5. Brown kicks to Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Back to Tatum. And it's good off the back rim and in. Tatum's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Celtics. LeBron against Leonard. Doncic outside. Back to LeBron. Doncic with a screen for LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. A rebound by the Celtics. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Giannis flies the other way.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Outside Leonard. Outside Porzingis. Here's Tatum. From deep three-point land, the Lakers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Antetokounmpo finds Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Pulls up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Outside Tatum. Tatum taking it in. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum, shooting 1.
One shot.
Tatum, no good on the free throw. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers, leading by 5. James looking around. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Fires from deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Brown inside, guarded by Doncic, and it's Brown missing. Lakers leading by 5. Down low, here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
LeBron against Tatum. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Giannis a string on Tatum. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Leonard kicks to Tatum. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Doncic against Tatum. Vanderbilt a screen on Tatum. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Found it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. James against Leonard. LeBron passes to Doncic. Right between the eyes.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Here's Wembenyama. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on the edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, LeBron. Tough win. What was the focus offensively?
Trying to make plays. Trying to make plays throughout the whole game, especially in the fourth. We were a little lethargic to start the fourth. They made a run, but when I came in, it's my job to go out and make plays for our team.
And they fed off of it, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Hello out there. And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. 2 slam dunk champs. Grant, it's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these 2 teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. And we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Julius Randle out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at center. Pass to James. Back to Brunson. Uncovered. Randle pulls down the board.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure will want him taking that kind of shot.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
First one falls. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And Leonard drops them both. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Edwards against Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Randle against Towns. Randle, the pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. Leonard's got room. And it's New York with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Brunson outside. Offensive board. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So they take the lead.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard against Brunson. Leonard passes to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Here's Randall. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Edwards for 3. LeBron with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Number 1, Minnesota. The Knicks, 2nd.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Here's Edwards. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 5 points.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning. I just love the ball movement.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards with it. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Randall, a screen on Brunson. And Leonard, here we go. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
James, outside. Off target from three-point range. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Leonard looking over the floor. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Knicks leading by 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Brunson against Edwards. Pass to Anunoby. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
With a little zest that time, Anunoby unleashing that athleticism at the rim.
Outside Edwards. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
New York leading by 7. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with James. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. James, that's good. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Back to Edwards. Wide open. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
James, a screen on Edwards. Brunson passes to James. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Edwards. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the...
He got his timing down. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the inside, James. And it's James with the jam.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Leonard can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Brunson against Edwards. Brunson surveys. 4 on the clock. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Leonard outside. The kick out to Edwards. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night. And because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, and they didn't get blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
Timberwolves trail by 10. To the middle. His first shot attempt. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
James outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
High post Towns. Brunson against Edwards. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Some solid defense from Edwards. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Josh Hart.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. The shot by James, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Brunson against Edwards. And there's James from the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Randall. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 12-4 run. Edwards against Anunoby. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Leonard inside with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
It's a tie game in New York. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
I think Shaq needs a nap. Somebody's tired of watching bad D. All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. Let's see, Ultra fan Latoya wants to know, could Ernie currently score on either Shaq or Kenny?
Well, I've really never seen you ball lately, Ernie, or even
at all.
I don't think I've ever seen you ball, so I'm not sure. I would imagine that your jump shot is pretty prevalent because I've seen you shoot in the studio. But getting around me, never.
You're talking too much. Don't even try it, Ernie. I'll pound you like a... Never mind.
I have full confidence in my ability. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Kawhi Leonard out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 slot.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Timberwolves trail by 3. 26-23. Now Leonard. Pass to Gobert. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Wembanyama. Check by James. Edwards with it. Shot clock at 6. A deep 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen at Houston Rockets. That's the Let's go. You got to get everyone is locked in.
the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. 5th best, Minnesota.
What we saw last season, they really made an effort to get every man in the paint, and that forced guys to try and shoot over them. That's where you get huge block numbers.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. James finds Brunson. Back to James. The 3-ball. New York again can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Randall, the pass to Wembanyama. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to James. Back to Brunson. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Towns against Randall. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The 3 is up. Davis for the rebound. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Edwards for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brunson. 1:46 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Timberwolves. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Towns finds Anunoby. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 4. And here's Leonard. He's got 17. Edwards looking it over. Wembanyama, screen on James. Edwards against James. From the elbow. Edwards can't hit.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Outside Anunoby. James outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's James. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Randall. The Knicks pull it in.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Pass to James. Left side, Brunson. Yep, count it.
And that in-between Jay, Brunson capable.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Fires for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Edwards. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Leonard passes to Edwards. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Give it up right now for the Knicks breaker dance crew.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Allie, thank you. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Now here's Brunson. Pass to James. Back to Brunson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Leonard outside. Clock at 6. The claw! Too much for the D to handle.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. James outside. Can't connect from short range.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Back to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to James. Kicks it out Towns to take the lead. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards against Brunson. Shot from 12. Edwards, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Davis with a screen on Gobert. James passes to Towns. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
James passes to Towns. Edwards against Brunson. And he lobs it up top. Deflects the pass. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Brunson. Wembanyama screen. Here's Edwards. Cashes it in from 11 feet. And now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
.50 seconds left in the final quarter. Davis with a screen on Leonard. James against Leonard to stop the drought. No good on the shot. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. Double team on Leonard. Randall outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Rudy Gobert. At the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's James. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, Kawhi, you had it going inside and out. It seemed like you were getting wherever you wanted on the court. Did it feel that way?
It's moving well. Overall, the team played well. They got me in my spots. They made shots, open the floor for me.
Always humble. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Orlando Magic. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And there's Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the point. Durant against Pippen. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Jordan. O'Neal a screen on James. Pulls up on the wing. Goes back up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. James has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant from 18 feet away. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
James kicks to Pippen. And here's Kobe from the arc. Sinks the triple.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Leonard against Kobe. Jordan looking it over. 4 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. O'Neal lays it up and banks it in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Back to Pippen. To the middle. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. That shot off the mark. Good D by LeBron. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Chamberlain dishes to LeBron. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Magic trail by 3. Outside Jordan. Back to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. From deep. Kept alive.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. LeBron with a screen on Durant. Leonard against James. Outside for Pippen. 5 on the clock. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's KD. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so here's Cleveland. Here's Kobe. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Leonard. Still scoreless. Check a screen on Bryant. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet out. And that one's good. Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
The Cavaliers trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And James gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. LeBron's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Leonard. Check a screen on Bryant. Leonard, the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Magic lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's James. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got James. Antetokounmpo out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. Now here's Bryant. They trail by 1. Here's Jordan. The Cavaliers pull it in. On the wing, Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant bullies through.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Leonard, the pass to Jordan. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. That one misses. Cavaliers leading. Off pass to Bryant. Durant with the steal. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Jordan against James. Jordan gets to Durant. From downtown, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
James outside. Bryant outside. Back to James. KD against Pippen. The kick out to LeBron. Fires from the wing. Good on the bucket. LeBron's got 8. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Jordan high post. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Leonard finds Jordan. Puts up a deep 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Jordan.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Leonard dishes to Jordan. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. O'Neal hits them both. 1:22 left to play here in the second quarter. Pippen against Durant. Pippen a screen on Jordan. And here's Kobe from the arc. They grab their own miss. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Durant. Strong finish by KD. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Magic.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he knocks down the first one.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. 46 seconds left in the first half. Jordan outside. KD looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. That one misses. Cavaliers leading. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Bryant. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Check his screen on Kobe. And here's Leonard from three. The shot will not fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers on top, leading by just one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Jordan. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Outside, Kobe. Off target from outside. Orlando trailing here. A three from Leonard. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Durant against Pippen, and here's James outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Leonard with the ball. 5 points in the game. Outside, KD. No good on the three. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Bryant. Kobe diving in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Bryant.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. You have the camera on you. We're off beat. Keep on dancing.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Now Leonard. 5 points in the game. They get it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up. Orlando shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
At the line for Orlando, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. Cavaliers trailing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. LeBron against Leonard. Here's Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Kobe against Leonard. Outside, Jordan. Ring shot on the way. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still without a basket. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Then for three. Rebound by the Magic. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jordan passes to Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Chamberlain kicks to James. And here's Kobe from the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Kobe's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now, here is Jordan. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
The Magic shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Kobe. To the inside, Chamberlain. Orlando grabs the miss. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Jordan with it, picked up by Kobe, and finished off by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside, Bryant. Pippen against KD. Pippen sets a screen for James. There's the lob into the Kumbo. Stolen by O'Neal. Pippen with the wide open look. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jordan the pass to Leonard. Back to Jordan. Over LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Bryant. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Leonard against Bryant. Jordan kicks to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Magic. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Leonard against Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. Floater on the fly from Kawhi. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Magic lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And here is KD. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Pippen. James is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 6.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Orlando.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
No good on the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Jordan outside. Leonard inside. Guarded by Kobe. Chamberlain with the block. With the teardrop. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
The Magic called timeout. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thanks, David. Outside Jordan. The trade. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. James in the high post. Leonard's there. Giannis passes to LeBron. Basket counts.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
LeBron against Jordan. Pulls it up. And Orlando again with the bucket. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. And the 3 off target.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And here's Jordan outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant after LeBron James's miss. Leonard finds Jordan. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
Yeah, it's just amazing the hang time Jordan gets, even on a simple jumper.
James looking it over. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Leonard. Jordan outside. Leonard sets a screen for Jordan. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. James against Jordan. LeBron passes to Bryant. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Falls, so he hits both of them.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
O'Neal a screen on James. Jordan the pass to Leonard. over Bryant. Orlando gets it back. A kick out to O'Neal. Ball's knocked loose. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Durant. Now Cleveland moving it up. Kobe, no luck.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Kobe goes in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Pippen with the steal. Lets it fly. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line to shoot, Kevin Durant.
We got this. We got this. 2.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the 3-pointer.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. James in the post. Leonard's there. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for Orlando, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
.17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Outside, Kobe. Bullseye! The Magic called timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
They could win it. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Oh, say does that star
Thursday night. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Trae Young. His assist.
numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Ooh, poked away. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The Hawks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Durant looking around to end the run. And Atlanta misses again.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Hawks trail by 7. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
Now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. San Antonio, 3rd.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside to get back on track. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. No one near him. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Inside. And here's Curry. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Leonard for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Leonard's got 5 points.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
James against Bryant. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. 4 on the clock. Fires from 14. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hawks trail by 9. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. From behind the arc. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Leonard. There's a screen. The 3. No good there. And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
San Antonio with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. They are square in the middle of a 7-game road tour. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward spot. Hawks trail by 6. And over the last 4 seasons, Stan, the Hawks have hovered around 500.
Yeah, but trending downward year over year. Without control of their first-round picks for the next 3 seasons from the DeJounte Murray trade, Brian, they've got no choice but to make it work.
Now, here is James. Curry's shot is off. Durant, the pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Curry. And here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Bryant. Good! That's another bucket!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron, too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry is second, Bogdan Bogdanovic third.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
San Antonio on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. James against Bryant. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Out to Leonard for three. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. Pass to Mutombo. Bryant against Leonard. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
San Antonio leading by 7. James outside. Missed inside. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And it's now only a 5-point Spurs lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. James has got 7 points.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. And rejected. Pass to Curry. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Curry, a screen on Bryant. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter out here, too.
Good-looking guy.
Here's James. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Bryant outside. Pass to Durant. Good work defensively by Leonard. Spurs lead by 8. Outside Curry. Now Leonard. For 3, James. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. James has got 15 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Spurs. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's
gravy.
orange.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. So Frisco Kev inquires, if you could pick any era to play in, which would it be?
Let me play back in the early days.
I like to see that too. The way early days when dunking was illegal. You might need to work on your fadeaway, big fella.
Yeah, my fadeaway is better than yours, Kenny.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Curry with it. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. The 3, James. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Mutombo. To the paint, 6 to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. James, outside. That three's off the mark. Hawks trail by 12. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Durant. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
James with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard for three. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Leonard, good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Hawks trail by 16. Here's Pippen. Bryant, left side. Let's go with a three. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stan, it feels like the hardest part of team building is getting a superstar. The Spurs have one.
Well, they sure do, B.A. San Antonio was retooling for a few years, and then they won that 2023 lottery and draft Victor Wembanyama, a superstar, and now it's about surrounding him with the right guy.
And the shot goes. Bryant's got 17 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Bryant against Curry. James outside. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And there's the lob. It's stolen by James. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Hawks trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Lets it fly. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Give him 8 points now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
On the wing, Bryant. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. San Antonio with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Curry looking it over. James outside. Takes the 3. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From down in the low post, it goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Mutombo. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Now here is James. He's got 18. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Mutombo, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by Curry. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Dikembe Mutombo. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Leonard, right side. 1 second left. And so it's San Antonio with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Hawks trail by 16. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Connects from downtown. James has got 21.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And they recover it. Leonard, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain passes to James. Off target with the 3. Hawks trail by 16. Pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Launches it. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
James passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Spurs lead by 16.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Curry's shot is off. Hawks trail by 14. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Back to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now Curry, the shot. The rebound by Atlanta. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pippen. Rebound by San Antonio. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Stolen by Bryant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Hawks trail by 10. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. James outside. Curry against Bryant. San Antonio again missing.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. There's nothing you can do.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
27 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
10 seconds. At the line for the Spurs. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
And here's James. And so it's San Antonio with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Al...
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set here on opening day. And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Pippen is out there with Bryant. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
To the paint. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pistons. 4-point game. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Giannis outside. And here's KD for 3. Good on the triple.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Hey guys, well the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Right side, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Durant's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Shaq. 6 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Back to LeBron. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Pistons.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Giannis. Chamberlain a screen. Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. Here he goes. And finished off by O'Neal.
Big man coming through. Once Shaq puts it on the deck, he's focused on getting
good. He hits again.
And he's now scored the 2nd most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron, that's as newsworthy as you can get.
A shot by LeBron, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Detroit. Trailing by 2. Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. KD on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Here's KD. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pippen the pass to James. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James outside, takes the 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Pippen against Giannis. Pocket 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. It's stolen by Mutombo. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Orlando out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got James. Mutombo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Ranked 14 wins last season. A franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
No good on the triple. Orlando leading by 3. Pippen finds James. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo defending. Baseline try. The shot by Bryant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. O'Neal high post and stolen by Chamberlain. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight. Here are the Magic now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. And that will conclude this long 7-game road trip. Here's Pippen. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Giannis against Pippen. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Some solid defense from Kobe. Well, the Magic last year, Clark earning the number 5 seed in the East. It was a giant step forward.
It certainly was, and I tell you what, they've got an impressive, very impressive young core. And this was the first time they made the playoffs since 2020, and now the minimum expectation is a playoff appearance, and I think they'll be able to deliver on that.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the
back to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant, jacks up a 3. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
The Magic trail by 3. James looking around. To the middle, stolen by Pippen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. James, the pass to Kobe. No good from outside. Pistons leading by 3. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pistons passing it around. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. The Magic trail by 5. Outside, Kobe. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, James. All sorts of time. Rebound, Detroit. Their last meeting was in Orlando. There they were unable to fight off the Magic.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Orlando Magic.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man. Better communication and multiple efforts.
Okay, and now moving on to what's been a fantastic head-to-head matchup at the two-guard spot.
Their teams have leaned on them, and they've been rock solid. Actually, more than that, they've been the catalyst.
Leading by example. We're seeing it firsthand. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the two-guard spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Shaq. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And a deep 3 from James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, O'Neal. And here's Pippen. Mutombo with the ball. LeBron with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
The Magic shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
That one is no good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Outside, KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Goga Bitadze.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
O'Neal finds Pippen. Mutombo is screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Giannis.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Bryant.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Durant against Bryant. KD passes to Leonard. Rebound by the Magic. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Bryant in the corner. Back to James. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pistons leading by 5. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 6 points for him. Pass to Leonard from the arc. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Durant missing. The Magic trail by 8. James outside. And Bryant kicks to James. Giannis against Kobe. The 3 from range. Kobe drills it.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And here's KD for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Kobe. Kobe draws the double. LeBron passes to Pippen. Orlando moving forward. And Bryant throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And Durant gets double teamed. A 3 from Leonard. Durant kicks to Leonard. Good on the 3-point shot. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Detroit.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Mutombo is screen on Giannis. Pass to James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Mutombo is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Pippen. And it's Bryant in at the 2.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Over O'Neal. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bryant with a screen on Giannis. Mutombo.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Pistons leading by 7. And here's Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Shoots over James. Leonard, no luck. Well, Orlando shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Bryant on the wing.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
At the line for the Magic, Bryant. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Both free throws good from Bryant.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Giannis against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Durant against Kobe. Just fine on the clock. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The Magic trail by 5. James kicks to Pippen. Fires it up. And James gets it to go.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. Misses the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Back to LeBron. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. Rebound by the Magic. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. With an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Mutombo is screened on Antetokounmpo. Mutombo inside. Again with the block.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career block.
There haven't been too many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Akeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him. That's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
Giannis passes to Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Durant. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Leonard forces it through inside.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pistons.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
Fitting that it ends 2-2 because it's been a really good battle between these teams this year.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
As to Leonard, uncovered, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Bounce pass, Pippen. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Chicago Bulls. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kevin Durant. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. The shot by James, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Chamberlain. Tatum from long range. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Durant. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 6.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
James outside. Pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Tatum. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The layup off target. Bryant outside. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
And here's Durant. 6 points for him. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Tatum against James. Good work defensively by James. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Everybody get down. Nice try. It's all good. Let's see.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bryant, the pass to James. Here's Olajuwon. Now Leonard, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Olajuwon. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to Tatum. Over James. Tatum can't hit. Chicago trailing here. Here's Bryant. Deflected. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Pippen.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Tatum. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And here's Dallas. On the wing, Durant. Over Leonard. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
James passes to Bryant. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Durant.
Mavericks foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Leonard.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
With the floater. Here's O'Neal. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Bulls trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, Durant with a steal. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
James with the ball. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Bryant. No luck on that one. Tatum with some nice D. And Tatum's got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by 4. Pass to O'Neal. They double him with Bryant. 14 feet away. Durant's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Olajuwon. Leonard outside. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Mavericks with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. Puts it up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you. All right, fans.
Tatum against Bryant. Six to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The shot by James, no good. Dallas leading by 6. And here's Durant.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Right side O'Neal, outside Durant, over Leonard, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
James, outside. Pass to Bryant from 17. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Chicago shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Durant against Leonard. Back to Durant. Wide open look. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here is James. Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got his second basket.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Outside Durant. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Olajuwon. Bryant outside. 1:43 left in the first half. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant against Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Bryant, here we go. Shoots over Tatum. And too long on the shot.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Tipped. Leonard passes to Bryant. .34 seconds left in the second period.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Bryant against Tatum. Oh, there's the alley. Just 4 to shoot.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
James outside. Shoots over Tatum. Good. He hits the jumper. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bulls trail by 6. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Here's James. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Tatum. Checked by James. Durant against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Leonard. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Kobe Bryant.
Bulls trail by 5. Here's James. The ball's knocked loose. Pippen, the pass to Durant. Here's Pippen, checked by James. To the middle. Leonard finds Bryant, shoots over Tatum, and he's going to the line for two. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Kobe Bryant.
Shooting two.
And he makes a first. That one's no good. Dallas leading by 4. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Pippen. No points so far. For 3, Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum against Bryant. James, a screen on Tatum. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Durant, the pass to Pippen. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Goes back up. It's deflected. Durant, pass to Pippen. Durant against James. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Pippen pass to Tatum to end the drought. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Up top, Bryant. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best ones are the ugly ones.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. KD splashes the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter here. James outside. Bryant, left side. Six on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Tatum. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Durant, pass to O'Neal. Comes up empty down low. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James against Tatum. And it's good. 2 points. 12 seconds left in the third. Now here's Bryant. Pass to James. Fades and shoots. And we've reached the end of the third. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to O'Neal. And a pass break now for the Bulls. Here's Bryant. Soft touch off the glass.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside Tatum. Here's Pippen. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Olajuwon. Got a hand on it. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain passes to Tatum. Over Bryant. Tatum can't hit. Chicago trailing here. Pass to James. Now Leonard. Bryant with it. To tie it up. The bank shot, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Chamberlain passes to Tatum. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Bryant outside. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant with the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Tatum passes to Pippen. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Tatum can't hit. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he gets it back. James. And it falls all over the rim and in.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
There's a minute 26 left in the game. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Durant. It's tipped. On the wing, Durant. Over Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Take a break. Take a break. Taking 2 shots. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And the basket by Pippen.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
See yourself on the screen, you show us your best moves. Let's go. Shake it. Well, thank you.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James finds Bryant. From outside the arc, it falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so they foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Dallas with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by O'Neal. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. .32 seconds left in the game. And James puts up a deep 3. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're losing by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And here's Bryant outside, and the rebound goes to Dallas. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.